This is Blueprints. It is a puzzle adventure kind of game. It may have some roguelike elements according to the internet, but I don't know how you would put that into a sort of mist kind of vision. We'll see. Reason it's Alaska Rust is because I didn't have Holy Rust Metal available. I was too late into the Xbox uh, platform. And I don't use this for an online console anyway. I don't have the Xbox Live, anything like that. Hey, I guess I should have looked at the settings, but there's probably not a bunch of visual stuff. Doggy Bomb presents association with Raw Fury. This summer, Blueprint, a game by Tonda Ross. Is it a single person dev? Ooh.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils
On record vinyl.
made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own.
That's a huge estate.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45th.
So I have to find the 46th room in his 45-room mansion.
Kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Okay, well, who gets it if I don't get it?
I have hereunto
The state?
my hand this 18th day of March
93.
1993.
Okay.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Now, how long after his will was written on vinyl did he pass? Blueprints. What year are we in? Day 1. Really? There's a day system? I liked the art style of this. That's what really drew me to it. It's like a little on the cel-shaded side. Okay, 50 steps. 49. Do I only give 50 steps? I have on the first day or something? I have to know where I came from. I know it's probably wrong. What if I found it and immediately? Boom, 46 right here. Boom. Okay. Private drive, the grounds. Is there a sprint button? Okay, we can, with RB, we can look up what we've found so far. Ooh. Hello, mysterious. I have a mouse cursor, even though it's a console. Might be worth getting that off screen. I don't know. I couldn't interact with the door. Another gate. Locked. That's the symbol from the game. Might be locked. Also, my A button is still being an issue. Ever since I spilled juice on it. Okay. Can I not interact with anything? Oh, here we go. Go into the tent, the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Okay. You may call it a day from the blueprint menu. Okay, well, came back here, I guess. This is where you start at the end of the day, or at the beginning of the next day. Something. And open. It is a combo. We could hack it, or did it? It'd take a little bit. 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 2 3. Like just you do that, and then you do that, and then you do that, and then you do that until we find it. I'm not that desperate at the moment. Okay. I shouldn't have walked this way. It wasted steps. Got my steps in. What does this door go to? Birds. This is also a door I can't click on. There's a little bit of hand scan settings, graphics. Wow, we have brightness as this option. Yeah, back to the front gate. I wish I could either run or jump or something other than just walk the same speed. Now I feel like I wasted a crap load of time. I wasted 5 steps. By the time I get back, I think. Yeah. So, there's also a gate this way. Let's check that real quick before I go into the mansion. I have to process of eliminate. It is not in. Oh, yes, it is. Never mind. It's stuck. Blocked from the other side. And there's no way to jump over the fence. Could never jump over that 3-foot tall fence. Okay, we got cane. Can I grab cane? Herb. Yeah. The ace of spades. Down. Keep that. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any step left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Do they force it? Or do I have to manually do it? Alright, welcome. Open only in the event of my death. Okay? Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. That said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. How would he know? Who's overseeing this? Clearly I have to report when I find the room to the staff or whomever. But who's enforcing these rules? Is this an honor system? There's no one here. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. That sucks. Every time I have to call it a night, I have to refine the tools. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. How's it a success if I didn't bring anything with me? One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today, yeah, this is the roguelike aspect, will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Every day is a separate run with only 50 steps, quote unquote, allowed. Alright. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Well, where do you sleep? Where did he sleep? Did he have his own room? Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Trophy get. Just kidding. I got a Game Pass sign-in thing or something. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair? Oh, alright. Give me wrapping paper. The Mount Holly blueprint. Okay, we are at Entrance Hall. There is an antechamber at the end of this. And I can call it a day over here. Okay then. Blueprint. So we've got Ace of Spades door. And we've got a front door, and then we've got town door. Let's see. Let's do the card one. Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. This is where you actually use your drafting implements to create the room. The bedroom gains me 2 steps. Closet, any room you enter, will take away a step, but it gets me 2 items. And then there's a hallway. It does not say what it does. We'll take the bedroom to gain 2 steps. It's gonna be the weirdest thing ever. So I lost a step for entering, and I gained 2 from the choice, putting me back 45. There is a finger indexing. Got some origami action here. Open. Oh. Greetings from Reddington. Is there nothing on the back? Nothing on the back. Okay. Put on the top hat. You got a pawn from chess. And an origami swan again. This looks like it's something. Trunk is locked. We'll need a key, but a key is an item. I'm not sure how they want me to do. We've got a picture. No name. He has a crescent moon necklace. There's no D-pad rotatings. Not open the wardrobe. There is a tree and a safety pin. Okay. The guest bedroom plus 10. What is a diamond treasure? Toilet. Alright, let's go to the guest bedroom. Get that plus 10. Blammo. We're over 50 now. Okay, this is the weirdest roguelike I've played so far. That includes Inscription. Just like, your run is going in rooms. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I like the writing in this. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Is that a thing he can do? It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Your health improves shortly. KL? What is that? Right. We've got a gem. I have one gem. But that one of the rooms had a guaranteed gem on the entrance earlier. So now we have one gem. You don't know what they do. The basketball. I'll go that we can't touch. Is the open door the door I came from? Yeah. Alright. A drawing of a bathtub. A drawing of a bat. An anchor. Whale. On again. Yeah, so we click on the anchor door. On a door. Okay then. Oh wait, there's no door out of this guest bedroom. I have to go back. I got +2 again. Hold on. Oh, okay. I can't get the +10 again. Hold up. Milk it, baby. Okay, no. Not working. I'm just going back to 55 every time. Alright, left door. Spare room. The storeroom. Look at all the goodies that has. I'm going to that. Okay. We got a coin. One coin. Rosary beads for prayer in Catholicism. And with a crowbar. A key. Gem. Doesn't matter what color they are, they're all the same number. Pawn again. Globe. Alright, so this is nothing, but I now have a key. What was locked? Also, yes. Bluebird. Okay. That's nothing. Rocking horse. Was locked? Was the front door locked? Can't remember what was locked. Oh, the gate was. Yeah. Let's see if we can. Let's go do the gate. Kind of a waste, but. Or is it not locked? Like a switch. No, he doesn't work. So it's a latch of some sort on the other side. Alright, we did the sides. That is a keyhole. Then is another gem. We don't know what they're for. Corridor is always left unlocked. So, does that mean I have to use my key to go to the den or lab? No. Okay. Full stick. Clock is... Oh no, it's moving. 10:06. Ride. That jam. Same time on the clock there. Is this the hidden room? That'd be cool. Same time. Ish. Wands again. Nothing. Alright. Closet has 2 items. Pantry has 4 coin. Nook has another key. Items. I can't take anything with me at the end of the day. I wonder if that includes coin and gem. Key. Probably. Oh, the Nook. I was expecting more interaction in the rooms. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, other key. A rook. Okay. Can't do anything with the jukebox. And this is blocked. Alright. Does that mean I'm done for the day? I've gone in each of the areas. There's no exit in these rooms. Oh wait, this was what was locked. I forgot. I knew something was locked. Use a key. The trunk has ivory dice. +2 dice. To roll new floor plans. Okay. I needed that because there's no... Alright, so we can... How do we roll new floor plans? If we've already done the floors. I think we can do it. Can I click on this to roll new floor plan? No. What the heck? I don't like that there's dead ends. I don't know what to do with that. Room into the room. Guess I should have done a hallway. Where's the blueprint thing? So none of it moves us forward? This is the den. Can I put out the fire and walk through a hidden... We're gonna run out of steps too. There's no progression. I'm confused. Looks almost like a keyhole, but not. This sucks. I got all the things I could, I guess. Can't move forward. Make a wish. Okay. I made a wish. I did not get a trophy for it. And nothing happened. Alright. Let's go back to that hackable gate, maybe. I don't really want to waste the time. There was nothing with numbers. Did not go here. I need a crowbar or, like, chainsaw or something. A hammer. Yeah. A nice overlook of Foggy Valley, a mountain, a waterfall. Goes underneath. Spooky. I have no light source. I think I'm blocked by these boxes. Light source. I have no way to light it. But later. Guess I could look up the number on the gate, since hacking it would get me at this floor. Wanted to be that guy. I accomplished nothing but making a wish, I think. And this is probably an exit from the house at some point. I don't understand why there's no way to go further. Guess I should have got a corridor or a hallway or something. This is just a gate. Bird baths everywhere. Wasn't the gate back here? Yeah. I am tempted to just look it up, because you can totally hack it. Alright. This would take a while, but you can do it. And the odds of these being zeros are really low as well. At least the first one being a zero. Pretty low. Let's look it up. I'm just saving time. Alright. Campsite. Gate. Blueprints. If it's 3 digits, it's a lot. I would just hack it. That's not too long. You can locate the lock code in a photo, it looks like. Oh, there's a lot of steps. You have to use a magnifying glass too, which I don't. I'd have to find the magnifying glass and reach a utility closet. All right. We're not gonna do it yet. Call it today, I guess. Can't progress further in the mansion. What carries over? Day 2. I got robbed. I mean 7 rooms. 6. Antechamber didn't work. Okay. Rank reached 1. I got rank 1. Alright. Save and continue. Do I start with anything? Okay. I see no items. I don't have my dice or my coins or my nothing. This room is different, is it? No, it's not. Okay. We want a pantry. Oh, it shows the exits. I'm an idiot. That's exit, 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 exit. That's no exit. There's the breaker box. Or the breaker box. Oh no. Oh, what? 3 color options. Green, red, and off. Gymnasium. And we're missing a breaker. For a crossed out room. Alright. Rosary bead. Give me that crowbar for reals. I need it. Just a breaker box. Yeah, now I need to make sure I have an exit for all the rooms, or I'm never gonna move forward. No exit, no exit, exit. This gets me a key, which would be nice. Don't know if gems do anything. The coin I used. Make this a. Also, I probably should have the corridor be in front so we can get closer to the number. Huh? Safety pin again. Alright, there is nothing in here. This will make me go up. Also the nook. Do the nook. I have to do Tetris with these rooms so that I can move forward. That's what it is. It's like pipe dream. Just lining up. Yeah, give me the key. That's new. Now we'll do bedroom. It has an exit and goes left. Bedroom +2 -1 for coming in. Stuff again. There is no trunk this time. Got her again. Entry. I don't really want to go further left, but I need exits so I can apple me. +2 steps for an apple. Coinage. Kitchen scale. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. So 5, 5, 5. $50 steps should be more than enough. Okay. The enclosed amount should cover expenses. Please bring back any change. And leave it in the... Not a lot. Oh! Why is it blocked? It said I had an exit. Pepper grinder? What is that? It said I had an exit, but that's not an exit. Why is it not an exit? Because it goes to the wall of the corridor. Okay, okay. Interesting. I need to pay more, like a lot more attention to that. Alright, I have eliminated 2 directions. This is the only thing I have left. Storeroom is dead. Hallway is side to side. New inventory. Gem requirement. I have no gem. Right, hallway. This will be a wall because of the way it lines up. I can go left and save the run. Got a bridge. Ride. No item. Apple goes a couple directions. We lose a coin. It takes some of our money. What does a puzzle piece do? It won't let me. Oh, okay, I can pull it up. RT. Okay, okay, okay. That's what I need right there. All right, so chapel will go up for me. Parlor will also. Do I just lose money and that's it? Take the parlor and see what a puzzle piece. Oh. This box is black. The pen is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. Okay. I'm not colorblind. Okay. It's my Gramps. Is that the puzzle piece? Wind up key, component for a parlor game. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. Don't know what year. I'm assuming it is the same year his will was made, but... It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Wow, just slamming her negging the wife. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. Okay, so the wind up keys for the boxes? You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. Wind up key. So, this box is black. Is a true-ish statement. The gems are in a true box. That could be a false statement. This box is definitely blue. So, if these are both true though. So one's false. How can one be false if the one's black and one's blue? I feel like this is still RNG. Let me reread this. There will always be at least one box which displays only true. At least one. Okay. You can have more than one. There will always be at least one box which displays only false. Which one has the stuff in it? Does it have to be? It doesn't have to be a true box? Or not? I'm going with the white one. The white one lies. Yay! It was a lie. It wasn't in a true box. It was in a false box. But it still doesn't say which. The one you have to find the one that's incorrect, that is lying or whatever. All right, we did that. Have a then blueprint me. Guest bedroom has no exit. I can't use it. Commissary has items for sale and turns to the right. Bedroom goes straight through. It'll get us some distance. Gem requirement. I have gems. Let's go to the commissary. Alright. Whoa! Please. Please. Let me play it. Don't tease me. What? Dirigiblocks? So it's dirigibles like hot air balloons, but blocks? A cigarette machine? That's a cigarette vending machine, I think. Used to have those. You didn't have to check for ID, you could just buy it. Crazy. Then they put them in only places you could be old enough, and so on. Terminal password. Really blurred. With. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Like a cake tower or something. Without tie. All items are 50% off day 20 and 21. I may need to get that. You're actually right, so damn. Okay, so we've got a non-QWERTY keyboard. No, it's QWERTY. Tapes. Rotary phone. Can't call anybody. Reel-to-reel data. Is that a floppy? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. Currently in the house that have yet to be collected. So I have everything collected that can be. Keycard system. There's electronic keycards. Currently offline. Wait, if I switch the breakers, do those stay even if the room... Those might stay. Log into network. I don't know the password of that. Okay. I need to go back to the breaker panel. Thought it was a coffee, but I don't know what that is. It's a weird looking pot. Okay. Red memos are false. So the one I saw earlier that said it was on sale the 20th and the 21st was a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That is false. Okay. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. That's useful knowledge. So let's go. So that means earlier when we were here. No, that's not red. It's red writing. This is false. So it will not be closed from the 12th to the... And we cannot read that. There's a garbage can. I'm going back to the closet breaker panel before I get any further in. Don't know what to do with these. Keycard entry system off. We actually want that on, but I'm gonna need keycards to do it. Or wait. If it's off, can I just enter without needing a keycard? What do we do with these? That is a 3 system. Next. We'll need to find data on it, but we have the key cards off, so maybe we won't need them. It'll be fine. And then I have the breakers on for light, all the places possible. Right way. And according to the security area, I have all the things so far. Spare room gets me further north, which means more things are going to be locked. Drawing room gets me north, but sideways. Wait. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. This requires a gem. I don't have any gems. So we have to go spare room, which is going to get us way too far north. Probably kill me. Okay. Hidden a Dealy Bob. No. Storeroom is the end of the road. We cannot do any end of the roads. I screwed the gem requirement. So this is in fact the end of the run. Let's go here. Plane. By the salt shake. No reason at all. Man. Brutal. That's on its side now. It's the same tower. Tiger, tiger. And the rocking horse. And is it a little bluebird again? Okay. That's the end of the run. Let's go buy an item which I bet doesn't carry over. But maybe with items they meant things you find, not the thing. Not the salt. I can only get the salt shaker. I'd rather get the shovel or something. The sledge. Salt shaker me. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra 1 step. It is owned. Okay. Where can I look at my gear? Salt. So that's inventory. And we're out of spaces. And security says we found everything. So we call it a day. And hope I get to keep the salt shaker. Making this a rogue light. Not a rogue like. I'm hoping. 13 rooms. Got halfway up. Rank of 5. I mean items found. Okay. Save and continue. How many days do I have? Do I have infinite days? I don't think I have infinite days. Day 3. No salt shaker. This is a rogue bike. There is no carryover at all. Except the knowledge you gain. That's... And I made a wish. Made a wish. Maybe I should have made a wish. Second day. I don't know if that's the fountain. Or I called it a day. Maybe I'll do it day 3. Alright. We are in the same place. I want to check out the sides. By spare room, I can maximize my width. Arla has a puzzle piece. Might be the key. It's the key again. We get the key. The wind-up parlor. Oh, maybe that's new. Car keys. Where's the car? How do I get to a car? There's no car outside. Means there's a garage somewhere. All right, one's true. At least one is true. Times more. This box is empty. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. So those are both true. Making this one false. Crap. The statement appears on another. So does it even matter? I'm confused. So they were all true, or one of them was false? That can't be right. It can't all be true. This statement appears on another box, period. This statement appears on another box, period. This box is empty. Why would I open one of the trues? Or is it always in a true? No, it's always in a true. Something. I don't understand. There will always be at least one box plays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. What was the false one? They all look true to me. I feel robbed. Alright. Moving on. Blueprint map should just always be up. Apple goes north and west, but I can get above the entrance hall from the entrance hall. Billiard room goes right and puzzle piece. You haven't seen the billiard room yet? Oh, shoot. Not shoot pool. There are 2 blue chalks. These have different sections of length. The numbered balls are not numbered very well. More chalk. Oh, they have a 9-ball rack. Nice. I used to play in 9-ball tournaments a little bit. Okay. Here. Where's this puzzle piece they mentioned? Darts. Okay. Oh. Blue. What is this? Middle? Opposite? This is confusing. You did mention 19. 3 and 14 is 17. Okay. What does yellow mean? Because that's double score in darts. 12 and 13 is 25, so that's not on here. Is it a minus? Minus 12. 1. It was. Okay. 10 minus 7 is 3. What does pink mean? Is it multiplication? 2 and 10 for 20? Is it plus? That was blue and blue. Go with 20. Holy diver. Okay. 14 minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is 14. Oh my goodness. I have brain. Give me 2 keys. Let's go. Alright. Oh, there is symbols. I'm an idiot. Red is divide. No, maybe not. Doesn't really. Whatever. We figured out the puzzle. And progress. Doing like a guest bedroom somewhere I don't need to go for the extra steps would be smart. Our room gets me items, but no exits. Bedroom gets exit, but it's. We'll need gems. That would be good. It should be 5 wide, so the. And this actually is the edge, I believe, of the map. No matter what I do. We could get our steps. This will get me up. I get goodies. Give me coin. Mine cart of probably coal. Hey, it's the car. I need to find you. I have the keys to you right now. I'm gonna lose them. All right. I got screwed on that. We do the left side. Ideally, we want to go through. Always unlocked. But also, if I use up the straight rooms, how am I ever gonna get up? And treat me for money. I don't have the salt shaker anymore. I don't think it's gonna be very useful. I don't know how I'm ever gonna find 5 apples, 5 oranges. Here's my coins. Gets me a step. 2 steps. And then door. Nook gets me another key. And gets me to the very edge. The nursery we have not seen. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you get 5. And requirement of 1. So we want a nook. I need another key, but a nook. Utility closet has the breaker box. Chapel will get me north and Health. Commissary has the items. And it goes south. And then I have to gamble on the entrance hall actually getting me north, or it's over. So we want to do Apple. I have to give money to the church. Down 1. This is new. Oh. Oh. What is that? 1. 7. 5. 2, 3. 6. 4. Oh no. Not the code to the gate, because that's 4 digits. And of course a bishop's in here. Irony. Okay. This goes south. We can have this be a dead end room of any type. Guest bedroom for 10. Kitchen cells. Apartment of. If I kitchen. I should have the 4. It was 4. Did a sub quest. Okay. They sell apples. Hopefully. Is this a red memo and a blue memo? Is that cat food? Dog food? Alright. This is the kitchen. Banana is 2. They do not sell. For every green room in your house. Green rooms. I think any of them are green rooms, so it is the green room. Banana for 3 steps. Guess I don't really need to buy anything, but it takes steps to come back here. I may need the money. I've not ran out of steps yet. My issue is running out of rooms. Okay, the den will get me east and north. That's pretty sweet, but so does the drawing room. This requires a gem. Can't do it. We'll do the den. The edge. Then I have seen the clock room. Man in a boat. There's the gem. Quote the raven, nevermore. We can go. I may actually need the steps if I getting action. Spare room will get me further across. Corridor is always unlocked. That's not going to waste anything. Hallway will get me north and across. This is just a free key. I have key. Red memos are always false. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. The doors in the West Wing are less likely to be. Go north up the west side. Yes. Alright. We are now center. They're all dead end. Bedroom will connect me to the entrance. if I can. Let's go. Ooh, locked. 2 steps. Use a key on this. Getting me a key card. And a gem. Cool. Doesn't have near as many. Alright, so this doesn't really matter. There's a courtyard. Won't connect to anything, but I've never seen it. There's a nursery and a guest bedroom. Guest bedroom will get me 10 steps. Does the courtyard have anything in it, or is it just nothing? I think it's just nothing. Whenever you get draft a bedroom, 5 steps later. This is 10 steps. This is 5 anytime you do a bedroom. This is a guest bedroom. I just left a bedroom. I don't know how often we're gonna see bedrooms. My nurse. So I'm just gonna go guest bedroom. Those 10 steps. Getting me back up to almost 50. Is there items? It's the compass that you can buy. Off floor planes leading north more frequently. Heck yes. I need that. Okay. Okay. Save the run. Read that. Sinclair. Well, we read that before. Alright. Cool. So even though it didn't say there was an item in there, I got lucky. Okay, so we have now done the center. I could go north from the hallway or the den. Do the hallway first. Ew. +1 light? What is that? For each time you've drafted an observatory. Well, we need to go north. This goes north and west, but I can go north from the west or already. Doing corridor. And then we want to go bunker. Counts as 2 bedrooms, so that's why the nursery would help. Do commissary, so it can go anywhere else. They're not going to have anything I can. Magnifying glass. Sleeping mask. So you actually need the magnifying glass for something. 5th. This is false. Definitely don't want a closet there. Yes. 2 gems! Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm rank 5. I don't have 2 gems. I need 2 gems. And I can't back out. We take the dining room. Around first, because I haven't been at one of these yet. Okay, the meal will be served later. Tiger again. And nothing interactable. Use a key. That's not going to help me. That will be at least something. This is 2 items. Guess we'll grab a closet. It has a key to replace my key and lucky rabbit. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Alright. So I still can go north from the den before I go too far up. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. The garage takes 3 keys and a gem, and I have the keys to the car. This is never gonna line up again. That I actually have keys to the car. Look at that. Garage. Oh yes. I have found the car. I do. Doesn't open. Oh, I need power. Do I need power to raise the door? That's what it is. What it is. Shoot. I need to make this off. This is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. Don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Yeah, so I can't use keys. Probably. Opens the boot. Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc. Into the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plan. Really? What about the hooch? Not the hooch. Baby. Drop off address is. I'll write it down. 14227 Andy Heights. Goods are already secure in the trunk. It's a moonshiner. Yeah, they're selling illegals. Not really though, because it was the 90s. All right. Selling. So I can't drive it unless I can open this. Is that what's going on? I can't open that until it has power, which means I need to breaker system. Something like that. Then we've got a propane tank. For some reason. Or maybe we can't drive it at all because I can't get in it. Alright, we need to find a terminal to upgrade. Because it will upgrade my... Ooh, did not see that. So when it said 3 keys, it meant there was 3 keys in there. That's nuts. Got a smoking deep there. Yeah. Now, we have used up the end of that part. I've got no terminal currently. And I messed up the whole side. And I'm Still at $3. And I'm rank 5 still. Did the closet. Alright. Here's hoping. Use a key. The breaker box would be good. I don't have a gem. Gotta go north. Spare room. The only way to end. Okay. Boudoir. Does security have a terminal? It also has a gem requirement. We have to go boudoir. On the way forward. And out of gems. Thought I was being super smart getting the garage, but I don't get to drive the cars. A lot of shoes and hairbrushes. That. Look at that safe. Is there a code on that safe? I'm rank 7. So once I get to 8, I could go back to the dining room, get a meal for more steps. Alright. Key. The garage was worth it for the keys now, because... Alright. Dark room gets me north. Conference room gets me north and south. Observatory gets me only south, and there's a gem requirement. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Really? Conference room it is. Rank 7. Apple me. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So, I have to be able to spread items anyway. There's no items spread in here. Okay, we got a red memo. It'll be a false memo. The office safe. The safe code is 9083, but that is a false code. Let's write it down anyway. False safe code of 9083. In theory. But what if it's false because that's the opposite of its code or something? Probably won't. All right. We are rank 7. We go south. Drawing room. I can't undo, so we bunk room to get a room out of the deal. Bunk room rank 6. That is a living little guy. Hi. A hamster, because it has no tail, really. Okay. Okay. What? What? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day. He is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. Oh, but he got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents. Birthday. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Now we're typing. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So the plane might still be in the bushes outside. Be a lot of steps to get back there. Let's say checkers. We got an Atari, basically, in here that we can't play. Mock me. More games. Camp Colonel. Colonel. And M's. Heck yes. That changes things. Today was a good day. Alright. So we found a hamster. I now can go north only from the conference room and everywhere else is blocked. Got 4 keys, so we're good on keys, I think. Okay. The dark room will not show me the floor plans while drafting. So breaker room I'd like to do, but not as the last room. In case I can make the garage open. This is a gem requirement. So we courtyard. Not been to the courtyard. It's a key card. I have a key card. This is locked. I don't know if I should waste a key on it. Then this down. Use the key card. The maid's chamber. Less likely. It goes to the antechamber. Less likely to find items laying around the house. Pool also goes to the antechamber. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. But if I use the last gem, what if I need a gem? Likely to find items. Nope. Okay. Maid dress. Clothes hamper. It's not a singer, it is a Sinka. Mila. Uh-huh. I'm rank 9, so I could go back, I think. Or do I just need that room to have been a rank 8? Alright. Here we go. The antechamber. Are you kidding me? I cannot get into the antechamber. Is there no entrance to the antechamber? Oh, shoot. What are we doing with the antechamber? I can't get in. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. So, we cannot enter the antechamber by getting to it. That is a bummer. I feel like I wasted a room doing that. Alright. It is locked. Okay. Dark room it is. Oh yeah. Oh. Who turned off my red light? There are no items. This is the antechamber again. We cannot enter from there. Must I encircle the antechamber? This requires a keycard. I do have a keycard. I cannot see where I'm going. Gem requirement is probably the way to go for other options. Yes! I got lucky. I got a drawing room. Okay. We're down to 26 steps. Pretty good. There is no fire. A lot of paintings. Okay. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. The dice would do that I saw earlier. Okay. So, this could get me to the other side of the antechamber. None of them reach it. None of them reach it. The observatory at least goes somewhere. We don't have a gem. Redraw floor plans. Gymnasium. You lose 2 steps. Okay. We draw the gymnasium. I have now surrounded the antechamber on 3 sides. None of which gets me into it. Dang it. Oople. Open it up. So I can't get to the antechamber from any of the sides. Alright, we are going to utility closet. Barrage is off. We want these on. And I can turn off the keycard system, but I have a key card, so it doesn't matter. I don't know what the VAC indicators do. Now we can go back to the garage. and see if I can open the door. Where's the garage? Is so far away. Man. Or I can drawing room west. My only other option. That was day 2. Getting to the antechamber did not do nothing. Did not do nothing. Alright. I could do the drawing room while I'm here. That's 16 steps. Is that because of... Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Gem requirement. Yeah. Where are the steps? I'm never gonna make it back to the dang garage. Combine inventory to create new items. Toilet. Nothing. Alright. We're going back to the garage. The dark room I turned back on as well. Now we can see what's in the dark room. Is there a code in the dark room? It's the gate, but I don't have the magnifying glass. That's the key. That's the code to the gate if I had the magnifying glass. Which you have to buy at the commissary. Which costs more coin than I have. Yeah. A gem. Oh boy. Dang it. Yeah. Maids. I have 11 steps. I'm out of keys, so it's a good thing I didn't unlock that. Alright, we want to go to the garage. If I can make it. Here's the meal. The meal is served as I reach rank A. I eat the meal. Gaining me 20 steps plus additional 10 if you have a boiler room. It is a country stew pie. It was a shepherd pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato. In this case, Parmesan cheese crust. And not quite a shepherd's pie. 20 steps, baby. We're making it to the garage. And this is where I would get the magnifying glass. One more coin than I have. No. And I never did the security room, so... Why does the billiard room still have a puzzle piece on it? Oh, it still has all the... Did I miss? No, I got the 4 from the pantry. I always get the 4. Played like 3 days. Okay. If I could find a coin, I could find the magnifying glass, and go to the picture, and find the code gate. All of which is slower than hacking it. Alright. We have power now. Green. I click it. Oh, yes. Okay. I drive the car. Can I drive the car? I cannot drive the car. I step out into the west path. Grounds. Is this the gate locked on the other side? The regular gate. So, getting out of the garage, does that leave that open? Not. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Cannot get to the antechamber, but... There's the bridge from the picture. Alright, here we go. Victory. Unlock this from this side. I could have reached my hand through that hole so easily. Permanently unlocked. Boom, baby. Actual accomplishment. Which will let me get to the garage maybe on a future day. And across this bridge to a bird feeder. And a door. This better not be. Oh. Oh my. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. These are going to be permanent. I think. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today if you make the route so. I don't have a shovel. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Hovel. Yes. So we'll go straight. We can go straight to this at the beginning of a run. Way it's gonna work. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Okay. Please be a coin. Use a coin. Yeah, do. Ooh. Natural gas sponsored. That's 1 of 4. Oh my. Okay. Candles. Frying pan. A lit candle. Interesting. So, a hovel is an outer room, but that's per day. Permanent additions is just the west gate. And then, do I have any hallway rooms to do left? No. Rounding the antechamber with doors all the way to it did not get me to the. I did not cover every square, obviously. And we did not get the coin. I needed one coin to get the magnifying glass to get the gate key. Or the gate code. Total rip-off. I'm gonna make a wish, if it'll let me. It will. I'll make one a day. Okay. And this is open because of Raj. Or no? Where's my lit thing that's down there? So this might be an elevator to the antechamber for all we know. Something. There are 4. And there's still no light down here. Probably need a crowbar to get into that. Something like that. That's kind of a bummer of the end of the run. I want to exhaust my character. This is still blocked. If it opens later. And that is not interactable. But it will probably be a permanent upgrade. And because the game is cheap, and I could sit here and hack it all day, I'm gonna actually just... I'm gonna use the cheat. The apple orchard is permanently unlocked and added to my campsite. I will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Nice. Okay. Can I pick 5 apples for the grocery list? This is to keep them from freezing. Path. Ooh. Okay. You left. Sundial. That does anything? And then... Plotting. Gardener's logbook. 92. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Tomfoolery? Robert Nogula. Novel. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So, the furthest west section and the furthest east section. This is a picture of the rich soil, good soil, poor soil, and barren ground. So that, where you draw a greenhouse on your run, will affect it. Definitely don't want to draw it on the second row west. Smudge pots. Gas line valve. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay, that's Rinna's fiction in the chapel. Which is an angel. Okay. Huh. There's some blurring here. Am I losing frames? In the actual game. On the TV. Alright. Because we're on Xbox. Huh. Alright, well let's run out all the steps and force an exhaustion collapse to see what that does. When you call it a day, you don't return to the campsite. You return to, like, the front of the house. Kind of. If I had one more key, I could open the box and see if what's in there, but we've got 2 of those. We can go directly west each day to have a special modification to the run. Oh, the house itself has 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. They run. Because the bananas expensive. Not really finding any super secrety things. I lost a coin from entering again. I wonder if there's a trophy for getting your last coin taken by the chapel. No. Banana. Bad location next to the chapel. There was nothing but the menu. Nice, saxophone. Or maybe it's clarinet. Bass clarinet. Good night. One step. One step. One step. Are we not collapsing? What? Okay. That was game over if I ran out of steps. Oh, there we go. Nice. Well, now that I've unlocked 30 rooms total, I don't know what to do with this antechamber. Thanks to the orchard, I start with 70. I have no outer room. We'll set up an outer room. Steps. Can I go into the garage? It's still open. What? Okay. Items for trade at the trading post. Alright. Bullshit me. Hacksaw. I would love to just wash helper. We've got a lockpick. Sometimes you can unlock normal doors without a key. I don't have the shovel. And dig in soft spot. Okay. Don't really want to waste steps to garages. Yeah. Moving on. So that wastes 5 steps. Go set up your outer room for the run. Bummer. Okay. We know the barren ground is only in one spot. Take a breather. I should stretch for a second, actually. Coat check. Check one item, retrieve it on another day. That's cool. Averaging. Which I'm now out of. BRB. Okay, I'm back. So I got to all 3 sides of that antechamber and could not get into it. I got to it for the first time on the previous day. So you can see that. Oh, I can't do it. But Eternus Hall goes. Den looks like a decent shape. We will den. In that gym. further west. So go here, then LB. So day 3, I got to all 3 sides of the antechamber and could not get in. There's no like lock or handle or anything. And I was able to get to the garage and eventually got the power on way later, further on. And only because I got a meal at the dining room on my way back did I have enough steps to get and open the door, which allowed me to get the outer room. And because I was upset, I could find the magnifying glass to find the gate key code. I just typed in the one I saw when I so I unlocked the orchard and the outer room, which you can set up in advance. Today's outer room was tool shed, so I have a wicked storeroom. That's the farthest west we're going either way. Pantry gets us coinage. I'm gonna need keys. Pantry actually moves us up. So having more northbound is good. Pantry. Oh, that's new. Yeah. Not an apple this time. It's an orange. Orange me. Plus 5 steps. I don't know if I'm missing something or not. I looked through I got the lights on in the darkroom too. We don't want the chapel. We lose coin every time we go in a chapel. Nook gets me a key. Parlor gets me a puzzle. Which is the box thing, which I sucked at. We'll Nook it. Key. I did not get the upgrade disc to a terminal. I couldn't find a terminal. So I don't have the upgrade disc anymore. But it allows you to improve one of the rooms you can draw. I've yet to be in the observatory, which will just hook me back into the den. Not ideal. But I want to know what it is. I'm going to do it. You can see the room for the first time. Okay, we've got 4 stars. A globe I can... And none of this has given me an achievement at all. I'm starting to think there might not be any. We found the knight. Compass. Chance to draw floor plans leading north more frequently. 6 stars. There we go. You're so happy. Bird and Sun. This book contains complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Here. North Star gives me +1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Interesting. A slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious. +1 key. +5 gems. Dead-end rooms are more common. Sale. Everything's 50% off. Rain rooms are more likely to contain flowers. Okay. So I now have 1 light. can't look. Oh. Oh, shoot. What? This is not high enough. This is not tilted up enough. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh. One more. Okay. Okay. It is now looking out. There's A star. The North Star. I gain a coin. Oh boy. Alright. Back to the den. And the entrance. Now we'll do the this side. Corridor is always left unlocked. Bedroom gain 2. Items for sale, gym requirement. So we're gonna want corridor if I want to get all the way across. First or whatever you call it. The first row. Okay. Now we need 2 items. Dog. Alright. The closet would be nice. But then I have to gamble on the entrance hall actually getting me north. To a bedroom. Plus 2 steps. There is no trunk. Ooh. M. Parlor is the only one that isn't a dead end. Nope. Billiard room is also. Billiard room. And then we have the dart puzzle again. So, 17 is 17. Oof. Uh, 8. -13 minus 8, 5. And minus 4 times 3. 19 minus 16 times 1 is 3. I figured this out on my own too. And a key. The silver key. Oh, that's different. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Yeah. Well, it's still a key, but... Boom. We don't want the chapel. The only way that progresses. Hallway. A blocked on the left side now. Then red memos are false. The doors in the west wing are less likely to be locked. Commissary has the items for sale. Might be worth it. I have 5. Feels worth. Where's that padlock? The magnifying glass is for sale today. I don't think it does anything else. I'll try to save up for a sledgehammer or something. Storeroom is a dead end. Kitchen is not. I don't have a gem. You get 10 steps. We'll just do storeroom. Okay. Even with the compass, it did not get rid of blocks. Look at that. I want a hot air balloon game. There's balloon fight. Hard game. All right. That's this section. Now we have to hope this doesn't go wrong. I'm lucky. Spare room. Okay. And then, not the parlor. Courtyard. We do have the gem. This is so dangerous. Ripped run there. Okay, we've got no key card this time. There was a key card last time at the courtyard. Yes. We'll do this. And there's a key in here. And money. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna go get that sledgehammer. Not sure how you use it. All the way back to the commissary to do it, but I have a shovel too, but I haven't found any dirt. I think you have to have a greenhouse or something. Maybe I'll look up how the tools work. Alright. Give me your sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. That's it? I just opened a trunk to get the money. What does the level do? Alright. Well, that was a waste. I have the the lockpick too, so I have a chance to not need unlock things. If I could get every row, I wonder what that does. Security. Ah. I never got the login for this. Keycard system. Keycard security level. Offline mode unlocked. Firm. Sweet. I have everything from the rooms that I have. Far. Right. That's the security room. There are 2 memos. One is true. This is the edge. We could do the hall. They have a couple ways north. Don't really need to do the hall, but closet would give me items. 2 items. I get a key and a gem. Those aren't items. I want... Well, this is true. The antechamber has been unlocked, which is false. And access levers are no longer required. Oh, wait. So there's access levers? Where are those? Access levers to the antechamber. I have no idea where that would be. Never saw anything like that. Furnace will make it more likely. Archives goes all direction. The red room. Think you lose steps from red rooms? Something like that. It's the only way forward. Courtyard I could also do. The archive. This is new. So there's something super cool in here. We didn't know. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Caldecott, what they usually do. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay, so on the right, she confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Eric Gold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, name of this game is Blueprints, I didn't even put that together. Blueprints, like Prints. The name is Blueprints, Prince. Blueprints. I did not see that pun. That's ridiculous. Okay. Love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the way pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique on the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. What? Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. He dropped Ruffington Press as her publisher. Third to do it. Grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris. Wait, so the Cinca... that was the sewing machine. Is that how they made their money? Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. A lot here. Priceless jewels stolen. Okay. I see. That's the security room. I'm not seeing anything else. Look at in the archive. We go west. Archived floor plan. I already did the garage thing. I don't think I need to do that again, but there is 3 keys in there. A lot of keys. It might be enough to carry me. Coming from a different one this time. I don't have the keys to the car, or I could open the back for an item and open the side for a letter. That's the garage. go west. Go this way. Archive floor plan. 2. Parlor just connects back to the courtyard. We risk the archived floor plan. Dang it. It's the chapel. Does it have a... It has a west door as well. Oh, there goes my dollar. That just reconnects to the courtyard that we didn't do. None of this is getting me across, sadly. And as far as the numbers on stained glass, I haven't found any reason for them yet. Special keys. Can't remember. Lockpick. Okay. Silver key is one that seemed to have better whatever. Rotunda can rotate. Takes 3 gems. Dining room makes the most sense. More progression. But Rotunda could get us room. This will be served once we reach rank 8. More steps. Learning as I go. I guess we'll go this way first. Did I buy the magnifying glass? Got the sledgehammer. I shouldn't have done it. This doesn't have power unless you turn on power. That doesn't help us. And you can't see the way out. Not power. It's the bunk room. Shoot. All right. Well, we found stuff. I can buy the magnifying glass with that. And we read the journal. There's a Rubik's Cube I didn't see before. And hamster is still kicking. It can run! 10. What's that? I haven't seen that painting before. Okay, so back to the dining room. The archive really screwed me. Parlor goes further. I don't have a gem, and this could be my doom. We parlor, which has the boxes. Still not sure what I'm doing wrong here. So, all 3 boxes are empty. That is a false statement. This box and the blue box are empty. That could be true. The black box contains gems. It contains something, but not gems. Boom. It contains gems. Alright. Alright. So. Yeesh. Boom. Use key. Use lockpick. A use key. And requirement 2. All right. Ouch. Okay, I don't think I've been in this room before. It's a terminal again. Ooh. Run payroll. Okay. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Oh. That's how we get money from the rooms we already have done. Yeah, run payroll. Earn red gold and estate. Can't log in. Alright. The disk is here? The disk is actually in the room I need it for? Insert disk. Insert floppy. And insert floppy. How do I insert floppy? What just happened? Where'd it go? Insert floppy. I don't have the terminal password. Oh, there it is. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. It's RNG. It's RNG. Okay, so we have now upgraded the courtyard. I can permanently enhance it. So we've got a courtyard still with 3 exits. Plus 2 gems. Plus 5 dig spots. Always left unlocked. Good gems. Cool. Permanent upgrade of 1 room. Nothing. Oh. Oh? Is that the gas? Is that the gas? What did I do? Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, not in red. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Yeah, what did that wire do? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, I've not found any levers. I got to the antechamber and okay, so I flipped a thing, had a wire. Ooh. Okay, so the false code is 9083 if the memos are incorrect. Enter. Would it be backwards? 3 8 0 9. Okay. Hold on. I didn't hit the clear. 3, 8, 0, 9. No. All I found was that there's a false one. Boudoir goes east. I have no gems otherwise. Yeah, boudoir. Boudoir. And I don't remember it having anything. Can't even play the music box. Oh, it had this picture. And there's the safe. Or a safe. Maybe if I had the magnifying glass, I could see something on that. I tried the lockpick. Okay. Conference room. Running low on... This is a rank 8. This is a lie. That the safe code is 9083. Because all red memos are lies. Hey, it worked. The breaker box is in the utility closet. The rumpus room I've never seen. I don't have a gem. Is turning the gymnasium off do anything for me? And keycard entry system off. So now if I wanted to, I could go by, as long as I don't have to travel through the chapel. Yeah, I don't. There's a way around it. I could go back to commissary. That's really far. Buy the magnifying glass. I could look at the things in the dark room and the things at the conference, or in the boudoir. Too far. Wine cellar does not have an exit. Luxury item. Alright, we have to hope for archive. Hey, got lucky. I'm now rank 8, which means I can go back to the dining room. Do that real quick. That's why I made the ringing. Today's meal is a Cornish game hen. It's a stuffed wild quail. Served atop plum egg or duo. I don't know what that is. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Additional 10 if you have a trophy room. I do not. Alright. That ups us 39. Which I wasted coming here and going back. But, still net gain. You lose one per room you go in. East Wing Hall. Let's try going north. Nope. The locksmith sells keys. Plus 10 steps. Let's go for archive. It's the maid. Less likely to find items laying around your house now. Kinda late anyway. That is a crap load of money. That's from payroll. Payroll. Could have got the luxury item. Have the right thing to enter. So, and if I have, do I have any other employee chambers? Maybe security? Or like a bedroom? Yay, lockpick. The mail room. I don't have any gems. This is a dead end. I've never done a mail room. The archive floor plan. Crap. Toilet. I have nowhere else to go now. Oh yes, I do. East Wing Hall. H S S. Not help us. A lot of money now. I don't ever want to get to the archive again. Drawing room. Please. That's the end of the run. That sucks. Billiard room. Note. Crown. Yeah, I have failed. Not calling it a day, because I at least want to go make my wish. Extra money. For all the good it does. I have power to the dark room. How many steps do I have? 34. So I could buy the magnifying glass and come back if that's enough. Get to the dark room with it. That now has power. And I might need it for the archives. I also can now put it here if I really wanted to. Commissary is so far. Be more careful to not draw that too soon. Hey, this is the courtyard I was supposed to dig in. This is a spot. I dig the spot. I found a coin. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough steps, I don't think. The magnifying glass. And we will now see what these do. Occasionally save steps when trapped longer distance across the stadium grounds. Okay. See if that gets us. Enough steps. Still takes one a room. We get those back. And we're not going to the chapel. I need to make my wish. I'm gonna make my wish real quick. Before I go deeper. The shoe flashed. So I got a free step there. Wish. I'm assuming after a while that's gonna do something. Okay, saved a step. I'm gonna make it. Okay, is there anything to get in here? Magnifying glass. Yep, nothing here. The dark room. This is where you get your code if you don't use a walkthrough. Get to the orchard so you can start. So you use it here on this tree. That's where it says 1128. This is a year. That's how you unlock that. Interesting, you can use it on everything for no real reason. What's that? The broken lever! I don't have it permanently though. The broken lever was for the to the north. I'm gonna look it up. I just read that. I just the south antechamber door is opened by it. You find it randomly. It can be repaired using a power hammer, which I don't have. Activate a lever in the greenhouse. Okay. Interesting. That just shows up in a random room. I'm hoping to find like the safe code, which maybe was in the boudoir actually. Because there was a picture of safe in the background during Christmas. Oh, baby. What do we have here? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. I've not found Hartley's room. Why is there a second picture of it just like zoomed up more? Okay. And like make the blurry picture even more blurry. Okay, duplicates. Now we need to go to the boudoir. My last steps. Oh, well, outside the office. I don't think there's anything to read in here. This. The end. Yeah, there's the greenhouse. So, if I can get to the greenhouse, also I switched this, whatever that does. Okay. In here, we saved a step. Is this picture? Magnifying glass over the safe. Nope. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I thought maybe I could feel the code. All right. These runs are getting long. The Red Inn. Oh, does it? It tells us which version? 109 steps. My exterior door. So I'd probably have to find all 3 levers, and they're only in certain rooms that I've yet to come across. Which could take quite a while. I've lit 2 of the gas balances. Fine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Well, I don't have anything to offer. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of that way I can not get stuck not being. Oh, did I hit that? Turned it. Okay. Treasure map? Oh. But I don't have a shovel, right? Is that going to be a problem? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5th row, west side. Yeah, I might have to find a shovel. But then you'd need to make the room a certain room, too. We'll go west first. Dang. Duck. For the key. Real quick. Look around. Den. I don't know if that's worth wasting my key on. Could have another key in it though. I hope. It has 3 keys in it. Okay. Key for 3 keys. Got a gem for entering. West. A hall. It is actually the West Wing Hall. It's specifically the West Wing Hall on the West Wing. There's something unique to this? There is. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Boy. there anything in here? Oh. Really? Oh. E. That's where I am now. Why does it say E? Okay. I can make this any dead end. Note check is for checking. We'll do a closet. Getting me. Alright, key and a gem. Spare room. And we're trying to get to the 5th one on the west. That ends. Three keys in the garage. We pantry. Try to find a way to come back. Alright. The gems are on the floor. That is false. The gems are in this box. That could be either. The gems are on the desk. False. I'm just going with the gems are in this box. They're in this box. Okay. Now. Hallway. Okay, this is the 5th room that I needed to get to that's got a secret in. We could get the breaker box or the storeroom. Don't really need the gems because I have the outer room that replaces gem cost with step cost. Don't know if I'll need the power. But the storeroom I technically, other than a key, is not. Utility closet. Turn the key card system off. Turn the garage on. Dark room's on. Museum on. File. Alright. That was supposed to be where the treasure map said go. There's nowhere to dig, even if I had a... Okay, there we go. This looks like the spot. How to find something to dig with. I don't have a shovel. Alright. I need to make a commissary. Somewhere. And have enough money to buy the shovel. If it's even there. There's a commissary. Goes back down though. They do not sell the shovel. Crap. I need to find a tool closet or something. The courtyard. Step requirement. The shovel. It's the shovel. Heck, yes. Shovel me. I found a rock. What does the rock do? Not listed. Okay. Found a coin. It's dirty. Okay. So now we go back to utility closet. And we treasure map. We start digging. I found the lost coffers of Mount Holly, one of them. 40 coins. Holy diver. Okay. Wow. Alright, moving on. I could buy everything in this joint. Running shoes for sure. Sleeping mask, I don't know what that does, so we're gonna get it. The first time you enter a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. And this is for breaking open trunks. This is for looking at things. I'm afraid to spend it because there's a place where you can buy luxury goods. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. It takes 3 to do it, though. Okay. I need keys anyway. Alright. This way is locked. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting specifically in the drawing room. Don't need the security room. The bedroom heads north. Drawing room does not. Security does not. So we have to do bedroom. I've never looked at this with a magnifying glass. That 50? Or is that S? That's O. Might not even be numbers. Be nothing. Ouch. My keys. How am I going this way? This is the wrong way. All right. Takes less steps. Buy a lot of food too. In the kitchen, come to think of it. Okay. Also one. Purple. Purple might be divided by the 3. I haven't seen purple before. Okay, so 16 times 5 divided by 10. A lot. 16 times 5. Later for that. 80 divided by 10. So 8. No? Shoot. What does purple do then? Whatever. A terrace. Dead end. Add. Yeah, we'll go south. Or a guest bedroom. Oops. All right. Plus 5 for the sleeping mask. Bedroom. So we're back up in the 50. Very nice. Look at. We head north. Need more key. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. But isn't that a dead end? Passage. Better. What? Ah, there it is. Okay, so. Else. So we could do key to the bedroom. This will be a greenhouse or a green room. The halls of holly is orange. Hallway. Hall. And then gold. Commissary is gold, so that's a shop. We want green. The greenhouse. Special cost bypass. Aquarium is every color of room. Okay. The morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. The greenhouse is a dead end, though. It will kill the run. But I have a shovel and I need to get into the greenhouse. Technically, it wouldn't kill the run because I could go back to the entrance hall and do the bottom right. But none of it would get me to the end. I need to do the levers. There's supposed to be a lever in a greenhouse somewhere. I don't have the broken lever. Broken levers in the greenhouse. Dang you. Aquarium, huh? I don't like this. Aquarium. Ooh. Cool. Little filing cabinets in the background. Huh. Okay. So, enter. Not the gymnasium. The library. Not been there. You lose 2 steps if you go on the gym. Worth it. Not gonna step in there though. Oh. My last key. Locksmith. Keys are for sale. Yes. Yeah, this is new. One key. 3 key. Special key. Lock pit. So 3 keys. And special keys are kind of cool. Go with the lock pit. Or a regular key. 5 keys. Gonna make it somewhere. Corridor. Dining room. Always left unlocked. Ooh. See what this is. Takes a lot of steps though. Soft spots. I can't get in there though. Heck. Thought this was supposed to be special. Let's go west first. Don't really have a reason to go north. The terrace. Does not matter. Get more keys. Garage me. Matter. And then Oyster North. Security. Boiler room I've not seen. Okay. No? Oh my. Maybe. We're in the green. What did that do? Does it gets me power to a box? Okay. Does any of this turn on that outside light? I would like to hit another one of those sconces. Oh, I need to lower that. Oh. Where does it go? There. So there we go. This is blocked. The lever. It's a lever. How do I get that to drop? I don't have the steps to screw around here. I need both. I need it to go to both. Both of those. I think. And so that the boiler. Oh, it doesn't even bring it there. Okay, where was that little vertical switch? This? That's where the pipe's coming from. There's nothing I can do. That's the only way the steam comes from that. And then this, I need to hit both. This only gets that. This only gets nothing, actually. But then it goes there, which gets that moving. What's that do? I didn't see that there was a thing on that. Hold on. Okay. Which that gets that moving. What? That one's just the only way to go. What does that even do? Well, that gives me steam this other way? Okay. Ah. Interesting. Okay, I've taken the elevator. Which locked. And then we hit this. Which raises that. But I don't need the gate then. Power to this. Oh. Boiler. Aha. And then did I got up here? What does that do? Activate. I don't have any power. Okay, let me go in this door. No! Is this the antechamber? It's the antechamber. But I need to find the switches that open it. Open. Ah. I have partial power. I don't know. This will, no, not that. What? So where's the steam? There's no steam coming through here now. What does having this do for me? If... Alright, so that's the boiler room. Library. I've not been up here. Haha. 3.5 hours. Steps taken. One upgrade disc. To read in the library? Okay. It's just things I've found. My favorite floor plan is the Nook. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase was a key pack. Most avoided floor plans: the nursery, coat check, and passage. All right. Swimbird. Can I actually request? Oh. EPCW pump system user manual. They'll be available next time you draft the library. Well, this is probably gonna get me new rooms. Interesting. A chest. Get my key back. Okay. I still need to find a way to flip levers. They're in specific rooms. On the west wall, on the east wall, and then in the greenhouse, but I need the broken lever. One minor, one minor. All right. Laboratory. This is new. I have a magnifying glass, so that's might be good. Oh my. This needs stuff from the lever, from the boiler system. I have the boiler system. Oh my gosh. I don't have the steps to go back, and I would probably need a one. This is a false one. If it's red. Email can be accessed via any terminal, looks like. Oh my. Periodical table. Molecules. And I look in the microscope. Ooh. Okay. Can't do any alchemy in here. Probably just a regular. Oh, this is specific to the lab. Ooh. The next 3 times you open a lock trunk, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Or lose 10 step, gain 20. Or spread dirt on the driveway. And you gotta get a shovel and go out to the driveway to do it. Archive floor plan is brutal. Yeah, we'll do. It does matter. Permanently. Combine. Okay. And then research logs. No. We still can't log in without the code. Alright. The chapel will take me to the edge. The dark room should have power. And will also take me to the edge. Did I not do the breaker box this time? Didn't. Okay, and this is still sealed because I need to find the levers to do the things. No. Okay. That's it. What a bummer. Respectable villa. These runs take a long time. I shouldn't need all three levers pulled. I just need one pulled so that I can enter from one of the three sides. I don't know how I'm ever going to find them. One sounds like it's specifically in the greenhouse. Special item. Double. The other one. Oh, the sledge. That's for chests or trunks. Okay. At a cost of 5 steps or so. Do that once a run. Have unlocked. I'm robbed immediately. Requires gems? Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh, that's bad. Immediately blocked from going to the corner. Knock for the key. And a free magnifying glass. Not that I've found anything to look for lately. It's worth my gem. This early. Nope. And it is. Four stars. I could get to the center from the entrance hall. I have to walk back. Math thing. Eh. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times the 15 divided by 15 is 1. Dang. Double keys. All right. The West Wing Hall, because he can only get it here anyway. And it's got the sad note. I can't hit the pantry from that angle. A bedroom, I guess. No trunk. No gem fighting on anything. Corridor. I kind of wasted that center section. I'd have to go back a long ways. The entrance hall. I'm gonna do a hallway there. In case we want to find something this direction. The courtyard. Yeah, I have a shovel. On a trunk. Open the trunk. Holy. Opening that added 1 to my allowance permanently. To the... I got an ordinary key. Okay. A turnip. 6 steps. Okay, let's connect if I can. Chapel. Guess I don't have to connect to the entrance hall. Parlor. No, it's not pointless. I could have had a reason. All right. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is correct. Whatever. Womp womp. Security. I still can't get to the east wall. Okay, so when you're at security, you want to go to the keycard system, settings, change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. I don't think it matters if it's low or high or what. And I won't have to use key cards to get anywhere. Passageway takes 2. I'm trying to get to that wall, dang it. Fine. Nope, I cannot get. There was no way to get to the west or to the east. All right, give me 10 steps. And any random items? Key. All right. Looking decent. Lots of keys. I don't know if there's any other purpose to this place. There's the numbers on the stained glass. You lose 2 steps. Takes a gem. Lose 2 steps. And we want to go which way? Options. And requirements. Shoot. That was a waste. 2 more steps stolen. That's the 1 for entering. The East Wing Hall. I've not been there. Okay. The East Wing Hall has no levers. Anything like that? Look down this way. Hope for gems. That's common floor plan. Drafting. Well, I did get a book, or I ordered at the library. To the library. The book should be here. Drafting strategy. And I have the magnifying glass. Very nice. Who had it last? Kimberly Thompson. Get out of here. Uh-huh. We all start as an empty floor plan. Den. Gems. A wine cellar. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. How do you know what rank they are? Oh, yeah. Don't go straight north. Top drafting combos. Terrace with cloister. I've not seen the foyer. A foyer drafted before Great Hall, also haven't seen, would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. This is just how you combo. Rooms. Utility closet. Oh, turning the lights off in the gymnasium prevents step loss. The dark room turns lights back on after you blow the fuse from entering it. That's why it didn't work last time. And then garage powers the path. So this would actually teach you those things instead of stumbling across them like. Boiler room powers the lab, the garage. Yes. Really? Laundry room. Haven't seen. Furnace and pump room. Which affects. Pump room affects the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Right. There's a tomb. Whoa. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly. Okay, that's what's. Day after drafting freezer, I haven't done that. It enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. Not be drafted for the next 24 hours. Word from the editor. It was not helpful. Alright, so we check out card. How do I order a new book? I thought I could always do that at the library. But I did it from the table. Now there's only a book there. This is the house direct. Okay. So rooms 1 through 12. These are what's possible. I have not found all those. Not found all the worth. Ampersand. Right. Or is that the @ sign? I can't remember which one's which. All right. Dining room would be nice. Takes a gem. Yeah, dining room. I need gems. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't find some gems. Meal will be served after we hit 8th rank. You are. Really? Really? Counts as 2 bedrooms. Bunk room is where the kids were. On gem. Dice. Okay, well that's something. Reroll. Alright. We are in trouble. Conference room. Redraw. A dark room. Can't see. Shoot. Forgot about that. No, it's the bunk room. Bananas. Hamster. This is why you need that utility closet on. I have to take the non-gem requirement. It is the furnace room, which I've never found, and that killed the run. It was in the furnace room. What? There's a way to turn it off, maybe, and then what? What would that do? This has accomplished nothing. I have a lot of keys, too. Is there any path I've not taken? Oh. Did I make my wish for the day? That's a bummer. Dark room. Lack of gems. I wasted too many gems getting that passageway. It looks like. That was the 2-gem one. Did I forget to eat? Additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Lemon glazed salmon. Got keys. I've got money. I don't have gems, and that was enough to kill me. That's how we learned we need to find access levers, as the red ones are false. And around we go. This is probably gonna need a straight up walkthrough. Where am I? And I did not get a single achievement. I'm starting to wonder if there are any. Or if somehow my achievement system went out. It has achievements. After him in each open slot, solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Okay, they're just really ridiculously complex. Play a lot to get. Reach room 46 in one day. What? In an hour. You suck. Alright, so that's Blue Prince, which is a fun as well. I would need a walkthrough and luck, and even if I just wrote down everything I learned as I go, it'd take a long time to do that. But that is the game. Peace out.